Hey, Softy. That's fine. I don't know why I put it so far away and then made it bigger. I have a problem. It's okay. Go in here. Oh no. Gotta fix that. That's okay. Ah, right there. There we go. No, come back. I'm busy still. What's going on? Hey, Hocus Pocus. What's up? We're doing tight head gaming right now. Right? We're here. Okay. So, I've been on a binge. I started getting ready at what time? 5:30, right? And then everything kept taking too long to work. That's nothing I can do about it. I had to do. I was started messing with my blinds, and that I figured out why my room got so hot. It's because if the blinds aren't closed, it doesn't matter how much you cover it on the outside of the blinds. If the blinds aren't closed, it's gonna be really hot, right? So you close the blinds and then cover the stuff. So that's why my room's been really hot. It's definitely noticeably cooled down. So that's fun. I hate it. I'm really mad about it, actually. I started messing with a whole bunch of other stuff involved. What do you mean, laggy? I hope that you mean... Oh. Oh. Yeah, the lag is OBS shitting itself, it looks like. Let me see what it is. Shouldn't be a problem. Nah, y'all don't understand. I'm opening up Xfinity to see what's going on. I shouldn't be having any internet issues. I have not had any issues all day. Why am I having issues right now? Let's see. iPhone connected. Galaxy Tab A. Why is... Still unpause it. See direct connect. Uh, Yeah, that's my internet is shitting itself for some reason, and I think I found the culprit. Do not ever. Hold on, guys, listen to me, right? Straight up, do not get Apple products. Stop buying them. They're bad for you. You know what Apple does now, right? Apple, Samsung, all of them. Don't get any kind of tablet, if I'm quite honest, right? You want to know what they do to you? They start pre-downloading all the stuff you may possibly get, right? Movies, shows, ads, all of it. They'll pre-download it. And you know what that does? It hogs your bandwidth. And it should be super fucking illegal, but it's not. And I'm really mad about it. Apple, Samsung, that's because the Samsung Galaxy is that, right? But it's like Amazon or whatever. It's an Amazon tablet, and Amazon tablet also does the same thing. Like this isn't advice. This is fact, right? It's what they do. And then this is also common. You can just Google it, right? It's what they do, right? It's why if you notice your entire system slowing down really hard, that's why. Um I disabled the thingy, and look at us now. Yay. I don't even know who. I'm pretty sure I know whose it was. I just disabled it. I'm just like, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to exist right now. So we're here. I've spent most of the day. Ford loss. Who's Ford loss? Guys, it's a furry. Can I send him a message? Oh, I wanted to send him a message. How do I send him a message? Are they even on my friends list? Who the fuck are they? Right, okay, so... Why can't I just send him a message, man? Why are you gonna make this difficult? I don't know what to do, guys. I can't send them a message. I just wanted to let them know I'm live right now and stuff. They might not even have words. It's okay. Literally in my status, I'm streaming now. Like, I'm live right now. It's not, it's, you know. When you have everything closed, but you can smell the grass being cut outside. You know, that's how it goes. Who knows? Maybe they're sitting in my chat, right? If you're sitting in my chat, I can respond to you. But I don't remember who you are. And they're on my friends list, so they're not just from Rexon's group, which is the only group I'm in socially. In the group, right? So, no. It's always fun. How's it going, guys? I hope you guys will enjoy the stream today. I don't really have any plans. I was just chilling, right? Do we want to move the chat? Cause it's here. I don't know if we want to move the chat. Move it up. So you can... Feels less intrusive that way. Where it's cut off and smaller and stuff over there. You know, up here. Yeah, I think this is better. So, what's going on, guys? Stream's audio bitrate is low. Did my audio die? Shouldn't have. Hello? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I was just caught off guard by someone sending me an invite to join my instance, and I'm just like, you can't do that right now. I need to hang out in VR chat without streaming, but I'm too busy. I got so many things to do, both IRL and not. I mean, can you guys hear me fine? Or is it being cut off because of the wind? Get that camera reception going on. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Actually, now my back is cooling off, so I'm just like, let's go. I'll be honest, the swaying tails is very mesmerizing. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna sit down. We're chilling until Capone comes around. So we're gonna set you up right about here. We could do that. What's up? How's everybody doing? Can you really not send anything? Is there an event going on right now? Y'all wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to stream it anyway. That's fair. Barbecue is good. I ate before stream. So that way I wouldn't be hungry. Oh, they are having an event in about 30 minutes. That's hilarious. It's great. Yeah, I ate food and honestly, it was a bit much. It was a beef pot pie, some corned beef hash, and a banana. And it was very good. I've been up all day, to be fair, but I'm tired because I've been, I just finished eating and, you know, food coma is a thing. Don't worry. Hello. Oh, a cute girl. Aw. I appreciate it. And now... Wait. Ah, yeah. It's just a Pepsi, don't worry, guys. You're allowed to do that in the privacy of your own, stuff. She spilled the Pepsi on me a little bit. Upsetting. What's upsetting about me spilling the Pepsi is that this is a clean shirt. I changed shirts before I streamed because, my room is really hot. And until just like 20 minutes ago, I didn't have that solved. So, room hot. Sweating. Lots. Bad. But now here we are. Is that why I'm always short? I need to elongate my arms. How am I feeling? I could use the energy of that Pepsi, so I'm absorbing it slowly through my chest, apparently. Yes, Pillow is my username. Use it, please. You could also call me the Hive Queen. You could be weird and call me Queen. That is weird, by the way. Look, Fordloss, I know you want to join me, but I don't know who you are. I don't even know. I genuinely cannot remember who this person is. Oh, decline with reply. Hold on. I don't like this one. What? Okay. There we go. We'll change this one. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Thank you. I worked really hard at making it where the model eyes wouldn't actually clash with the model colors. There was a lot of... I can fly, by the way. We... right about here. Yeah. But, the... Oh no, I messed up my positioning, didn't I? Fuck. I worked really hard on getting the colors right. So like the hair color and all that stuff is actually the same kind of tone and on the same side of the color wheel as the purple in the eyes. It actually is like a gradient of different colors from the blonde all the way to the red to the purple scarf and then the bright like light purple eyes, which are different, but they're also not super contrasting versus the frame of my face being framed by my bangs and stuff. Worked really hard on doing it. I wanted it really, yeah. I wanted it to work really well. I dropped my phone. You know what? I can DM people on this. Are they here in this Discord? Is my question. What's up? Getting DM'd by someone I don't recognize because it's just been so long. It's really sad, actually. You can go away. Anyway. Let's go to general chat. Hello, Rip. How's it going? It's you, Phillies? Billion? No. Alright. I don't know. So I'm just trying to figure out who's who. And all that stuff. And I'm just, like, enjoying time. I am on Twitch. I'm on both right now. We're on Twitch and YouTube. Say hi, Twitch. Say hi, YouTube. You don't have to, but you can. Do you have a catchphrase? I do, but I don't remember what it is. Ah, yeah. Hey, Phillian servant. Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't 100%. I do have a catchphrase, but I don't remember what it is. Why do I not remember what it is? Because the catchphrase is what I say all the time. But check it out. Check it out. It's what I say all the time. Not something that I did. Yep, we're in VO chat today. Not Star Sector. I want to do Star Sector, but I just got done spending most of the day testing stuff in Star Sector, so I'm good. Shut up, Excess. I'm not late. I'm not. It's not shut up either. Although that's a close second. Excess, what is my catchphrase? Catchphrase? Excess, what is my catchphrase? Suck a cock? I mean, that's not far off. I don't think it's that, though. I think it's get fucked, isn't it? No, that's someone else's catchphrase. I can't have that, Sag. I will not have a tan model. I'm not into that. Whoa, that broke this entire thing. What are you doing? It's okay, I forgive you. That's my catchphrase? It might be. Oh, okay. I've been getting DM'd excess. I don't. Oh, my phone just fell. Come here, phone. There you go. We got the phone back. Go on. I don't remember. My headset's really hot. So, check it, right? I got someone DMing me in my VR chat trying to join my instance. I don't know who they are. Yes. Shine. Why'd you audibly yell? Trying to join my instance. I don't know what you want from me. Why did you audibly yell? Are you liking the softer, not yelling in your face voice? Don't be weird about it. I forgot. Forgot what? Oh my god. No, I'll beat you in a fight. I'm being really adorable right now because it's more like I'm a lost kit right now, but like you get me into a video game, I'll beat you in a fight. I'll beat you up. Hit you in the face. I'm also from Florida. We're cute until we don't want to be, and then we wrestle gators. Hi, I'm Pillow. I'm from Florida. We fight gators. And also have one as a pet, but we don't talk about that very much. No. There we go. Aloft Kitsune. What do you mean, excess? No, I was saying don't be weird about me making my voice quieter than normal. Yeah. That's my purpose in life. We're just chilling until people until people hop into my voice chat. It's not public, but it's like, you know, people can hop in. How did this go? Don't to be the astral projector? I don't astrally project. That's for losers. I'm not some 2-bit mage, not maid. I'm not a maid either, but that's how it go. Yes. Shine. Did you need something? I'm just trying to remember who they are. No. You all just watch that happen. Yeah, no, it's the long version and no one thinks about it. Pillow doesn't like cute things. I don't know about that. I love cute things. Excess, you were there when I started fawning over fucking Pal World pals. It was so weird. At least it was SFW. It should all be SFW. If it wasn't, I wouldn't allow it. Like, instead of being the weird, not weird, the person who enslaves all the pals, I'm just like, oh my god, you're so adorable, and like, I'm fawning over them. Which pal was I fawning over, by the way? Do you remember? It wasn't Chillet. Although Chillet was adorable. It wasn't, yeah, but that's just the Pornhub sound. It's meant to scare people away. If we want to scare people if we want to scare children away, we just play that sound like 10 times in a row. And then they get told off by their mom. Fox Parks and the llama. I know I didn't say the llama was cute, but I know I probably said something about the Fox Parks. What if you wrestled me? I'd suplex you like I'd suplex a gator. So we have sound alerts for those of you on Twitch. If you want to, that's fine. If you want to do sound alerts that aren't on Twitch, you can go to Blerps, and Blerps has its own thing, but in order to utilize it, you need to have the extension installed. And it was more for YouTube than Twitch, but it works on both. But you can't use the Blerps thingy on Twitch because it's not connected directly. And the one on Twitch only uses bits, which is stupid. It hurts my soul. And the worst part is channel points are locked behind being affiliate, and I'm not being affiliate. Not happening. Why do I have an empty bottle still here? Go there. Yo, that almost made it in. Why am I in a 5-star bar? Because this is a great place. Oh, hey, Capone's here?
5-star bar. It rhyme.
Capone, hey.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. There we go. We made it in. Yeah. Why are you so quiet?
Huh?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Worries harder.
Nah, I can't hear shit with this headset. I don't know why. It's like it's getting quieter and quieter with each time we use it. When I see cute things, I want to punch them. Why is that? Because you're jealous. You want to be cute too.
Wants to be cute, can't admit they want to be cute. This is fine.
I want to be cuter. New meme cooking, and I'm slightly proud of this one. I'm worried about Chungu's next meme.
I mean... What are you doing right now? You're in VR chat?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in VR chat.
Figures TM.
I'm sitting because I didn't want to waste the energy without anyone being here.
Wasted the energy.
and some dude sitting there trying to invite me, trying to get into the instance, and I'm like, I don't remember who you are. You know?
Yeah, I know that bigly.
Pillow, you should have said the things that we want you to say. Or should say the things you want me to say? No. Here's the thing. The biggest thing about me, right, that you should learn quickly is that I say what I want to say, right? Because I'm me. And I'm not trying to copy nobody.
Error could not log in. Me. Pff, no. You're not allowed to do
Yeah,
that.
right? Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. If you want an Ara, I've already done it like 4 times. It's been clipped a couple times too. Hey Chungu,
Yeah.
can you go get the Ara and link it in Twitch chat? Wait, no, Twitch chat can't do links. Go to my Discord. Go to my Discord.
You've done
There's a clips channel.
you've done enough times to make me want to ask, are you serious?
Are you? So-called free thinkers when offering $20. Yeah. And you clipped the steppies. That's also happened. Yeah. Didn't care much about steppies.
You know what? I can't really see the difference in VR chat.
What?
I'm trying to cause I'm over Airlink right now, right?
Right.
So I'm trying to what is the diff?
Is
And
there one?
I don't really see a qualitative difference.
Why can't you drink Pepsi anymore? Diabetes?
Either Beatus or their internal filtration system has been compromised.
I'll compromise your internal filtration system.
Oh,
What?
that's way worse. I figured you would. It was just way worse than I thought it would be. I will say it's nice to not have to worry about a cable coiling around me.
It's never really been that big of an issue for me, but at the same time, I'm used to it.
Used to it or not, doesn't matter. When your back's fucked up, any extra anything is much, very much so much.
Did I fuck up my hip? Let's recalibrate. Calibrations! I'm very lucky I'm a Pepsi drinker.
Why?
My new nickname shall be Compost Heap. Why is XS saying that their new nickname is going to be Compost Heap?
This is a question that is good. Oh, right. I've got to do the thing again so I can see the chat. Let's see. Steam button, right? Oh, I've got to pull up your... Oh, man.
I'm very lucky I'm a Pepsi drinker. Look. Look. I'm not 100%, okay? I've been awake all day. Everyone's bothering me all day. It's just how it go, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put you over here. This is your new position, right? Your position is just a little bit... You know what? I can... Hold on. Let me... There. Just a bit. It's to let me stop if I get too close. Let the kidney stones cook? No, thank you. There are ways to mitigate kidney stones.
Yeah, like eating garlic.
Which I eat a lot of. I put garlic in everything. It's kind of a problem, actually. Bitch, I'm not just cute, I'm adorable. Yeah, I know the camera's tilted, aren't you? Does the tilted camera make you tilted? Are you tilted? Are you tilted yet?
Ha,
Don't you like how
fixed.
tilted it is?
Actually, that is too much. Let's see.
Get untilted, bitch. You're so cute and smelly. I'm not smelly, though.
I mean, unfortunately or unfortunately, some people are into that.
I'm not into that.
Immediate.
Nope.
Immediate.
Mm-mm. There's a reason I wear antiperspirant whenever I stream. I don't like sweating.
Fellows over here like sweating's gay.
Sweating is gay. Pillow, wear armor? I don't want to wear armor. Why would I wear medieval armor?
Wear armor or where is the armor? You decide.
I mean, I eat armor all the time.
Or I mean, it could be wear armor, where like there's a full moon and suddenly you're clad in fucking plates
Do
and
you get
steel
it?
mail. Ha
Did you
ha
get it?
ha 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 ha.
I eat armor all the time. Where'd you go? Why are you over
Oh,
there?
grabbing stuff because there's more stuff up here to grab.
Grabbing stuff. You need to be ready. Pillow, the west has fallen. You need to be ready. It's okay. I'm always ready. I have magic.
The west
We.
fallen.
The west has fallen. Yeah.
Oh, that's a chair. Hello. Hey, where did? Uh-oh. I unmade the. Nope, there it is. It just flew too fast. Okay. So excess. Why compost heap? I mean, it could be worse. It could be a compost heap.
Can you 360 degrees your head since you're a fox? I mean, yes. How about now, Chungu? Is it tilted now? No, I'm the tilted one. Am I, though? Am I? I did
Let
it.
all this and shatter. Did what?
I turned my head around 360 degrees.
Oh, 360 no scope.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it better. There you go.
I have caused a problem.
I can't hear you. Hold on. What was that?
I have caused a problem.
Sounds like a you problem. What'd you
About
do?
to be a you problem. Wine bottle no jutsu.
Why did you come up and say that and then immediately my left ear started freaking out white
Now it's your
noise?
problem.
Yeah, look, guys.
It's better than juggling. I don't know why the interaction is that way. They just want to occupy the same space, but they can't.
It's because physics. So who's the tilted one really, though? Is that your couple? No? What do you mean by that? Is that a sentence?
It's a sentence. Wouldn't say it's the sentence.
Is that your arch nemesis? I don't know. Are you my arch nemesis?
No answer.
Okay. So, her guardian actually. I like how you I like how you didn't put a T and you put an R in there instead. No. I need to get used to this again.
There's a nerd out there on the internet that calls Coke Zero black gold, and I don't disagree.
Bald pillow win? Never.
Bald pillow?
Yeah, that's a meme that VTubers do that make themselves go bald.
No, thank you.
They have a toggle on their model and they can make themselves bald. I don't know why.
The memes. Like, turns out a lot of weirdos out there want to see what that looks like just for reasons, and then they go, oh, okay, so here's a goal that we need to meet now, and you get to see bald.
Yep. And then there's porn of it, because of course there is.
Right?
No,
Why is somebody
there will
lighting
not
off
be a bald
fireworks
pillow.
still? Bastards?
They're still lighting off fireworks over there?
Yeah, like it's not hot enough already.
Y'all
Like, I
y'all
feel
get like y'all getting fireworks. I ain't heard none.
Like I'm sitting here feeling like a high school teacher having to explain to these idiots how particulates work.
Why is
Oh man, it's so hot. Lights off a chain of 1,000 firecrackers.
why is it There you go.
Oh, also excess because it's funny and fitting. I don't know about fitting. Also excess. Yeah, it still do smell like skunk, and I forgot about that when I decided I would 3D print a thing. So I'm currently right now standing in front of a window, right about here. I'm standing in front of a window that's blowing in all of the air from the outside, and I'm pretty sure the skunk skunked one of the cats on this side of the house. Yep, 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 yep.
Okay. I didn't know that was
Yep.
happening. Did I see the meme? There's a meme now.
Oh no.
I worry for it.
Oh no. Actually, speaking of memery, I should probably
Oh no.
check on the print. Oh no. Where's the meme? Oh no. Let's see.
Well, this
Okay.
stream's just been copyrighted. GG.
What?
The meme.
Where
I
is
don't know
said
what
meme?
song it is. It's in the memes about your streamer.
Oh, about your streamer. Got it.
Yep. We're also so the goal is 42,690 memes, right? Or no, 420 or 42,069, right?
Nice.
Right? Yeah. And that's the goal for the meme number, right? We're at 41,779. So that means that we have, are we counting down or counting up?
Let's see. Where? Okay, the fan's here.
I have a pet duck just flexing. I didn't know ducks only ate flexing, but I guess you can kill it that way. That's one way to do it. Counting
Compost
down.
Capone.
Exos,
you
what are
do
you
be
talking about?
communication. You do be communication posting.
I don't
That
get
would
it.
be a compost. Or I guess it would be a comms post, but still compost for short.
Come on, Hair. Why you gotta be upsetty with me today? Do I have a job? No. This is my job. Hi. I'm a full-time streamer even though I don't have any viewers. And I'm really bad whenever a bunch of viewers all suddenly show up. I'm really bad about that.
Have you tried not thinking about it?
No. I think too
Top
much
Gear
about
top
it.
tip. Nope, Top Gear top tip for you. So,
I
imagine,
know.
if you will, that someday in the distant or maybe not so distant future, um, you are discovered and people want to watch your stuff, right? Just
You mean
behave
like
as you
yesterday?
would without watching the number. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. It's like stand-up comedy, right? You get to the comedy club and they put the lights on you like that so you can't see the audience.
I just, I freaked out yesterday. It was great. 10 out of 10. I
I don't
glanced over
know.
and there was 20 extra people and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here? At least you can drink Pepsi. I mean, not just Pepsi. I can drink just about anything right now. I'm not quite there yet. Until the diabetes kicks in. My family's got a history of a diabetes, so, that's gonna happen. And I won't be rich enough to get it diagnosed.
You don't have to reach enough. You just gotta spend the time to go and figure out how to get that Obamacare, as people call it.
I wish.
There's no I wish. Most states have a no income, low to no income health insurance type thing that you can do. That's like, I mean, that's like everywhere except I think Tennessee. The only reason why I'm saying I think Tennessee is because Tennessee's medical infrastructure is like nil. Last time I checked.
Oh, and what was it? Massachusetts? No, it started with an M, not Maine.
Michigan?
Was it Michigan? Yeah, Michigan's doing this whole anti-homeless people thing. It's a whole thing right now, and I'm like, why are you guys just being dicks?
Well, okay, so man, all right. We live in a system where you need homeless
Hey,
people.
Kudrow.
Now, don't at me, right? We live in a system where you need homeless people. You need homeless people because you have to have a thing that you can look at and say, "Oh, you don't want to be that. Oh no, you don't want. That's terrible. That's horrible. You don't want that." So, because everything sucks, and by everything sucks, I mean, we can't have shit in Detroit, right? Um,
Right?
People do need to be incentivized, right, by like the bank coming and taking your shit, right? They do need to you do need to be incentivized. It's why I keep saying, you can't erode the Second Amendment because at the end of the day, that's what you have, right? Like
Yep.
the country used to be what the principles of the country was founded on, and you can go look it up. You can read it. I'm not here to drag up links for you. Uh, what was it? Life, liberty, and property. Okay, like that's what the actual founding is about. They changed it to the pursuit of happiness because that kind of falls into the same vein. But like, your right to your property was the big thing because, coming from a monarchy, coming from a system that's a hardcore monarchy, ultimately the king, everything you do and everything you own is the king's or the queen's, right?
Right.
And that's horseshit. Okay, that's horseshit.
It
Um
sucks. It's bad. Nah, we don't want that.
Exactly. It's bullshit.
But
No one should be able
but
to come
we're
up and
already
annex your
back on the
shit.
system where we don't own the shit that we own.
Yeah, it's there. Like that's it. They what they did is it's just like how in many states you have to pay taxes on a bottle of water now. They go, "Oh, well, we're not taxing the water. That would be illegal. You can't do that, right?" But instead they tax the plastic. They tax the container the water comes in, right? It's
Right?
always these assholes finding a greedy ass way to like fuck you out of yours. That's it, right? And the latest and greatest greedy ass thing to fuck you out of what's yours, or actually, sorry, to keep you working so they don't fuck you out of yours, is to be like, oh no, oh man, the homeless people, oh no, that's a terrible thing, right? Do we help these people? No, we don't help these people. As a matter of fact, you could help these people, and overall, you'd improve the GDP because if you have more people spending money, right? You have more people buying things. You have more people that need to work. You have more like that's the way we should look at this, right? If you have more spenders, you don't have to close businesses, right? If people can afford to get the thing, then you're selling the thing and you're making money. Maybe it's not the money you want, right? Mr. CEO, CFO, whoever the fuck in the fucking company wants to get millions of dollars this year because shareholders are like, here's your bonus.
No, you can't
That's
borrow a
the
tail.
bullshit.
Hmm.
Borrow a tail. Well, they're not gonna. I don't think they mean to pull it off of you.
Well, I mean, still no. By the way, Chungo, you can
What?
still absolutely just go off in the wilderness and live. You just can't get caught, and probably won't get caught.
Well, the way technology is going, it's getting easy enough. It's getting easy enough to shoot off a satellite for the sake of, oh, well, oh, we actually want to just, keep track of the numbers of the wildlife, right? We want to make sure these wildlife numbers are. No, they actually just want to make sure there aren't people out there living as quotes free citizens. That's a whole other conversation. I don't believe in that whole jive. The whole, oh, I'm a sovereign citizen. Like, dude, you're not. Like, that's not how that works, right? You're a highwayman then, right? And on top of that, if you want to do the whole sovereign citizen like motif, you really should educate yourself on the situation because it doesn't mean that you're immune from the law, right?
Right.
Like that's
I
the
want to be
dumbest shit
raised
ever.
by wolves. No, you don't.
Being raised by wolves, yeah, that's like I don't know what would that lifespan be like? 2 years
So,
tops.
so what it is a bunch of people think that they'll get richer if they start causing them there to be like they're doing the short-sighted rich person thing, right? It's basically what's happening to America. Short-sighted richness. They're
Well, it's it's
they're
it's it's got mind culture. Why am I floating? Stop that! I don't want to float. This is
it's like
bullshit.
how do I put it? What's a good example of it? When they lay people off of their job, right, to save money so that way the CEO doesn't lose money, and it's like the CEO losing money wouldn't actually hurt them, but they didn't want to lose money, so they lay off like
Nope.
100,000 people or
Sorry.
some shit.
It's back to Dodge V4 again. And let me
Yeah,
give a slight
yeah.
correction to that. The acronym bunch is legally obligated to make the shareholders more money this fiscal year than they made them last fiscal year. That is
Yep.
impossible. There is a homeostasis that you get to in a business, every business, okay? It's physics, okay? You are going to
Bye,
either A,
Kudrow.
you are either A, going to saturate the market yourself with whatever it is you're selling, right? Or B, the market will become saturated because other people will see that your business model works and they will try to emulate it. So they're going to saturate the market. There then becomes no way. There then becomes no way for you to do anything to make more money this year than you did last year, right? Like the only way you can do that, and it's the same playbook. It's like it's people, and people always act shocked when it happens. Like, oh my God, Facebook laid off blank people. Oh my God, X laid off blank people. Oh my God, Blizzard laid off blank people. It's what they do. That's it. All you can do is cut costs. That's it. Like once you can't innovate anymore, the only thing you can do is cut costs. Innovation is hard. Innovation requires a brain. Okay, innovation requires an actual brain. The only thing that's required to be a CEO is to be a heartless, scummy fuckbag because you can always fire people.
Honestly, I feel like having a steady, positive income instead of making more every year is better. If the company you've invested in is able to consistently make what $100,000 a year every year for the next 20 years, you'll still get rich. It's still
Right, but you won't get richer. The ER is missing.
and
And
it's
on top
dumb.
of
You
that,
don't
like
need to be richer. Like you just
yes,
don't need to be richer.
hold let me
You don't need to be richer, man. You
let me put this
don't
son of a
need to
bitch
do
down.
it.
So here's the ish, right? It's the infinite money scam, right? It's the infinite money machine. It's
Mm-hmm.
the reason why the like 8% of the country that owns all the stocks, it's something in the ballpark of 8%, right? Like 8% of the people here own like 90% of the stocks. Okay. Um, in order for those people,
I look like a Ruby character. I've been killed. I'm murdered.
yeah, you kind of sort of do.
Shut up.
I mean,
Mm,
I thought you liked Ruby.
I do, but it's not because of the quality of the image, the characters. I like the earlier Ruby.
Well, most people do,
Uh,
but I don't. That's Ruby aside. Where was I? Right. Okay. So the infinite money scam. So the infinite money scam requires, like the infinite money scam requires that there be more money this year than last year. Reason being,
mm-hmm.
if you go to a bank and you say, "I want money," right? It's like, I want money, Mr. Bank." The bank's gonna go, "Okay, well, we have secured loans and we have unsecured loans, right? And the unsecured loans, they really suck because we know we're going to fuck you, right? And we're going to help fuck you by giving you a really shitty percentage on that, right? So you're going to have to pay, I don't know, pulling a number out of my ass, 18%, right? You're going to have to pay 18% on this unsecured loan because, oh, we don't know if you're going to pay it back or not. Okay, cool. Whatever, homeboy. So the problem is that let's say that's 18% on $100, right? Well, you're gonna have to pay them back almost a dub spot, right? You're gonna have to pay them back almost a fifth. Like, if you do that in the same year, if you pay it all back in the same year, you're gonna have to pay them back a fifth of what you don't have, right? So, okay, cool. That sucks, right? Now, secured loans, they're in the single digits, right? Like we're talking like 3%, right? 3.5%. Okay, cool. So secured loan. How do we secure that? Okay, cool. We'll secure it with an asset, right? What if that's a depreciating asset? Well, the rules change a little bit, right? For you personally, right? Because you're going to be losing money on that. If you, however, secure a loan with an appreciating asset, like say a stock, right? Oh shit. Okay, cool. That stock, you want that stock to be worth more than what the finance charge is going to be on the loan. Ergo, the bank's basically paying you to take
Oh,
money out, and it's tax free.
hold
So
on.
if
Hold on.
line don't go up
Pause just a second.
because
Everything just got really loud really quickly.
oh no.
I figured out why it was so quiet. Okay, continue.
But yeah, essentially, if line don't go up, if line don't go up, then there isn't this big tax dodge of getting a loan on a thing that is taxable and then waiting until that thing becomes untaxable. There's a time period for investments. I can't remember if it's a year or 2 years. I can't remember if it's 12 or 24 months. But essentially, if you have an investment, there's an amount of time you have to let that investment bake uh, before you can pull it out without being taxed on it, right? And the taxes is what they're dodging. So if you're at a bracket where government's like, I want 50% of what you're making. Number one, you're so deep you're so deep into the six figures, possibly even seven figures, right? You're so deep into the six figures that you have to watch your bank account for swimming cartoon ducks. Okay, so it's not like you need this shit. And I'm not, who are you to say what I need? Oh, I don't know, bro. Like it's ridiculous, right? You're so far into that yes, maybe you should be paying back into the system that has been so good for you that you're just shitting money, right? Maybe you should do that, right? Um, but the joke is that they don't do this because line go up. Because line go up, they have an item, a bullshit, fictitious, non-real, actual item that they can use to get a secured loan that is going to end up being worth more at the end of the term of the loan than what they got, than what they got the loan for in the first place, right? So free money, no taxes. That's it. That's why line has to go up. That's why it'll never change because there's too much power and too much money involved in the system for anyone to let that slip, right? Like if just one billionaire, okay, if just one billionaire decides, if we all got together and started saying, "Oh yeah, we don't want this shit. This shit's garbage," marching on fucking Washington, it would take just one billionaire to say no. Just one. Okay? Just one billionaire to say no, and that would be the end of it. And that's pretty much what happens on a day-to-day basis. Speaking of Gates, he bought up so much fucking arable farmland in our country while COVID was happening because we all weren't paying attention. We were all worried about like, wait, I can't find any toilet paper or hand sanitizer. What about the food? Oh no, all the shopping centers have no more canned goods. What do I do? So while we're all doing that, this motherfucker's out there using shell companies to buy up farmland, right? Like we are too invested in our own personal lives because we have to be for the most part. Um to watch for this shit, and the people we elect are on the take anyway, so it's not like, they're not gonna say anything about it because if they've got, a little Microsoft sponsorship tag on their suit that they should be wearing, they're not gonna then blow the whistle on Bill Gates for buying up all the farmland, right?
Right.
Like, look how long and how hard people had to fight for right to repair for just John Deere tractors, okay? Like, they ain't nobody. They're not even anybody on the global scale. You think people in Germany are rolling John Deere? No, they're not. That's just us. That's just here. They're nobody in the grand scheme of things. But yet it took a decade to get them to just give us manuals to fix their shit. So line forever go up.
Uh, what should we do? We should do something.
Mm, There are other VR games. I actually kind of want to get you to play Rumble, but I think you might not have the room for it.
I also don't have the game.
It's not super expensive. That would be
Yeah,
a thing
but
that I would be willing to.
oh,
That would be a
okay.
thing that I would be willing to get for you if you were actually interested in it.
I don't think I do
And it's
have the
one of
space, unfortunately.
yeah, it's not necessarily melee, but you do have to like for instance, you do have to do certain like maneuvers to get like, rocks to come out, right? And to ground rocks and to throw rocks and to fly.
You want to play VTOL VR? Probably
Not
not, huh?
particularly.
Why
I'm
don't you
feeling
want to
kind of
play that one?
nauseous.
Oh, I'm on the way
Yeah,
home.
I
Drive safe. By the way, I need to do a driving stream
driving stream.
where I have put overlay a picture on my phone and stream that while I drive down the road
Oh
in road
God.
rage. Have you
Meanwhile in Florida.
do you know of my road rage? I don't know if you know of my road rage, Capone.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, I road rage really hard. It's great. Apparently that's popular. Someone else is doing it and they're popping up in my shorts feed now. Really
Oh,
sad that I wasn't
I
the first person
mean,
to do that.
it's a dangerous thing depending on it. Actually, almost in any state, that's a dangerous thing.
Hello, you do not even want to keep your driver's license. Don't do this. What are you talking about? No, I don't care about my driver's license, but if it's gonna get me viewers and money and stuff, I'd be so down. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, it's different if
kind
it
of, sort
makes
of.
me money, but the problem is this is not making me money. It's literally a waste of money to own that car.
Well, I'll argue otherwise for you. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a money pot, like the sorry, money pit, not money pot, because that's actually the argument, right? It doesn't matter if it's a money pit. It's better for you to drive your car than it is for anybody else in your house to drive anything.
Except I don't drive the car very much anyway.
Yeah, I get that you don't, but I'm just saying, like, if you didn't own the car, that wouldn't even be an option, right? Like, I'm not, I don't know what your grand folks are like, right? Like, I know they probably stubborn, but like, it would behoove you because, like, I do this with my own folks. When I see that there's a thing, right? I'm like, hey guys, we're kind of this thing here that we have is really expensive, right? And I have a non-expensive answer for it, right? It's kind of cool, if I took this thing over and I did it myself, it would cost us a lot less in time and money, like is basically how you pitch it, right? So then what happens is that now what do you get out of it, right? You get free gas, right? Because you're not, they're giving you the gas. The other thing that you get out of it, hopefully without them then wasting the money, right? Is say more money for food or something or whatever, right? Like, that $400 isn't going to feel so bad on a food bill, right? because
It's
it's only $400. It's not $480 because they're driving their big ass trucks around all willy nilly.
it wouldn't be so bad if they did let me drive them around and stuff like that. Like my car's got room. It's not actually that small of a car on the inside, right? It's a shit box, but it's, a spacious shit box.
Well,
Um,
as most are nowadays. That's the chief complaint when people are like, "Oh, I don't want to buy a shitbox, man. You got no." Well, now what they do is they make them so minimalistic that well, it's not so much that they make them minimalistic, right? Like the actual thing is that we've learned how to make cars now, and I mean make cars with within the bounds of current regulation for safety. Because
mhm.
like if you look at, I want to say I want to
Cars are
say it was
safer.
no, no, duh. I wanna say around, like, 2003-ish must have been when a lot of regulation happened, because you started noticing a lot of cars get really fat and ugly, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, "Why the fuck is this happening?" Right? Like, why do these cars have terrible blind spots? They have terrible blind spots because that was around the time that the Fed decided we need to have better rollover safety stuff, right? Like, I think it was started by Firestone. Thanks, Firestone, wherever you are, you dumb fucks with your fucking defect, your goddamn radial's higher. It was started off by Firestone. They had a problem in late '90s, early 2000s, where if you were swinging the whip in your SUV, right? It's SUV, like, so that's problem number one. It's fucking SUV. They shouldn't exist. They're terrible. Yada yada yada. If you're swinging the whip, if you're wheeling it in your SUV, the tires on the side of the SUV that you're tilting will blow up. That was basically it, right?
It's bad, by
Um,
the way. That's really bad for
they
your tires to be exploding whenever you're trying to do something like that.
Yeah, because you just roll and roll and roll, and everybody in the car is decapitated because these things aren't designed. These things were never designed in the first place to be safe. Okay, they're not. I don't care what the safety rating is you're looking at, right? You have to look at you have to look at what are the actual safety standards for the vehicle in question, because SUVs are technically dealt with as like utility trucks, right? Like a Ford Ranger, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
do you think a Ford Ranger is gonna have the same crash standards as, like, a fucking a Volvo 240D? No, right? No, it's a work truck. So, like, the idea is that they give a little leeway. The regulators aren't complete dummies, right? So they give a little leeway because they assume, okay, cool, this truck has to be like, an equitable purchase for a business, so we can't have people over engineering stuff to the point that businesses can't afford to have these, right? And they
Right.
can't afford to turn a profit on them. So they let some laxity happen with things like fuel economy, with things like crash safety, gross weight, all that shit. They get a pass on it, right? So trucks are inherently unsafe compared to vehicles that are meant just for transporting people, right? So like, yeah, it's got a 5-star rating, right? But it's got a 5-star rating for an SUV, right? Anyway, that's when cars started getting ugly, right? And now that we figured out how to use computers to test these things before we make these things, right, makes it a lot cheaper, so we can actually, so when we test a thing, we don't go, oh shit, the whole roof came off the motherfucker, right? It goes crinkle, and you're like, wait, that's actually kind of survivable, and if we tweak this a little bit for the next one, we'll be Gucci. So then they test it again instead of having to go, well, the first revision didn't work because some asshole moved a decimal on his fucking paperwork, so we got to test it again. Okay, that wasn't so good either. Test it again. Oh man, it's really starting to suck. This is now the third vehicle, the third test bed we're wrecking here. Ah, fuck, test it again. Like that's what we've saved on, and that's why cars nowadays like actually are getting back to looking nice
Okay, I
and
gotta
being
answer
safe.
this one. How much serious cash are you talking about? Okay, for a scale 1 to 10, how much are you willing to suck toes for serious cash? It's like what's serious cash, right?
How
Cuz
much
it
serious cash? Where's this?
in Twitch chat, like
Oh,
1K a toe. I don't know. What do you think, Capone?
that's a question that like okay, so ask me the question so that I'm absolutely sure what's going on, what level of debauchery is going on.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you willing to suck toes for serious cash? And then I asked
Okay,
how much cash, and he's like 1K a
who's
toe.
like we need more information. Whose toes, right? And are these hygienic toes, or we're talking like motherfucker just got off a fucking rig that he's been on for like the last month or some shit, and they ain't got no showers. Like,
Look,
what are we
look, I'm
talking
gonna be
here?
real with you, Chief. It ain't gonna be dirty toes. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah.
That's the end of that
No, no, but
discussion.
I'm no, 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 no. There's always a price. Nope, there's always a price.
Yeah,
Don't you even say that.
there is
Don't
a
you even
price.
pretend.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm asking for the particulars.
Why am I
That's
considering it? Because here's the thing. I need money. And I'll be honest, if I got 5K from sucking someone's toes, that would pay off most of my car.
right. It's what is a life-changing amount of money for the individual? That's what I'm getting at. So like
Yeah.
for me, the other there are several questions. What are the conditions? What are the conditions of the toes? Is this going to be recorded? Um, you know, what's another one? Like are we talking like smooch levels? Or are we talking like full slobber, right? Like what like there are more things that have to be answered to entertain the question. It's just like when somebody asks me, oh hey, I got this job, I want to hire you for what's your hourly? What do you want to make, right? And like I'm gonna tell them right off the bat, it's starting at 25 an hour, right? Like no
Yeah.
less than that, right? Like immediately we're starting 25 an hour, even if I'm the least qualified person for the job, because to me, with all of my fucking back issues and all of my nerve issues, right? Nah, it's otherwise not worth it for me in the slightest, right?
I'll be
And there will
honest,
be
if I try to get a job right now, it's gonna be like anywhere I apply that actually calls me back, I'm be like, look, I'm looking minimum 25 right now, an hour. You ain't you ain't about to fuck me over. I'm not about
oh,
to waste my life having a shitty job and not getting paid for it. You know what I mean?
much better.
But uh Exa said, as a manager in training, I cannot advise in something as trivial as toe sucking. And I'm like, look, straight up, how much should I say I'd suck a dick for?
Again, or is it on stream? Whose dick? What's the condition of the these are questions you need to answer, right? If we're talking like rando dick, right? We're talking like rando out in the wild strange. I don't know. I like in your shoes, I'd be like, yeah, like we're in the tens, right? We're in the 5-digit area for that.
Yeah,
So
you
and
said
like how much slobber are
$200,
we
200
talking?
to 400. I don't remember that, but possibly. I was also dumber, and also it's funny. $20,
And
$20, not anymore.
unsupervised. Like, it's not the $20 is $20, Lamau.
20 bucks barely fills up my gas tank. What the fuck are you talking about? That ain't worth it no more. And
Also, who joined?
if I'm coming to someone's house, you're paying gas the entire way. I ain't. You're paying to and from. You know what I mean? You ain't about to get me on that. What was that,
Oh, hey, it's
Capone?
an excess.
What? Someone jumped in?
Yeah, you didn't hear.
Oh, I thought you were still driving home.
I am home. Thank you very much.
I
Oh, welcome
am
home.
home.
Welcome home. Glad you're there. Get out from under me. Yeah.
Those are sentences that are put together.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, face sitting. You can charge for that. Get out from under me.
You have to understand that just because someone is willing to
Which
throw
country would it be legal to sit on someone and kill them doing it?
lots of money at you, does that mean you should do said thing? Because it will bite you in the butt later.
Like El
I,
Salvador?
I'm honestly not sure. Excess, I hear you. That's why I'm saying like here are all the descriptors, here are all the descriptors required for the act before you can give price.
Is that your arch nemesis? Do you have an arch nemesis? Can I be your arch nemesis? No, no, and no. Right?
As your now de facto manager, I will also say triple no.
Fucking, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know what's really funny? That's like Mad Venture Brothers energy right there.
What?
This fool's trying to arch you.
Yep. Venture
Mad
into
Venture
some
Bros energy.
nonsense over here. Let me pull your stream up on my computer instead.
I mean, I'd say your arch nemesis is Twitch and YouTube support. I mean, no, it's YouTube's community guidelines. Specifically, YouTube's community guidelines. Oh, did
My
you
arch is
guys
this guy
hear?
named-
I got some drama for y'all. It's the bad kind.
Do we need to hear it? Do we need to share it?
It's
I'm
it's
gonna-
kind of important.
Bad drama. I'm gonna go fuck with my 3D printer. I'll be back.
No, no,
What do you mean
it's not actually drama, but it's really unfortunate,
no?
and it's
That's
important.
true.
It's important for the VTubing and everybody else space involving YouTube.
Okay,
So-
go on.
No, not the Shy Lily lookalike. Who cares about that? Do you guys know Taiga?
Nope.
You don't? Okay, so there's a VTuber who
vaguely.
plays a BL character named Taiga as a VTuber, right? Super duper gay, that's fine. I don't care. Someone reported him to YouTube support and his entire channel got deleted. No warning,
Okay,
no
reported for what?
sexual content.
Was it though?
No.
Oh man, I would
So-
sue YouTube.
Yeah.
I know that sounds. I know, like.
Well, here's
hear
the thing.
me out. No,
Hold
no,
on.
no. Hear me out.
Here,
It's
hold on.
not- Go ahead.
There's
Go
more
ahead.
caveats. There's a lot more caveats. Now
Okay,
I've
go
already
ahead.
thought about this. So he received a play button, a silver play button for 100,000 subscribers, okay, from YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and then he got banned, okay? That means at this point in time that he got banned from the platform verbatim with like no warning or whatsoever, he was technically under payroll with YouTube. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
You cannot
this becomes labor law.
discriminate. You cannot
This- yeah.
discriminate. And discriminating against gay individuals is still discrimination. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for the
you know what?
lawsuit. I'm waiting for
Is that the
Taiga to
reason
realize
why they 100% got banned though?
they got
No.
Or
Let's
terminated rather.
Go ahead.
what was that, Excess?
Or terminated, that's all I was asking.
They got terminated because of their channel being about being gay, basically.
Okay.
So what it is that his channel was almost entirely like he didn't ever show any skin or anything like that, right? Because he was a VTuber. And he just got deleted one day after having an account for 4 years. And then his alternative account that he had before his clip account got deleted too for quote unquote ban evasion. And then they deleted a fan account too for some reason. There's a whole bunch of drama going on right now. And YouTube has fucked themselves if Taiga realizes he's got a court case. He just straight up has a court case.
Well, what state like this? So, yeah, that's what I was gonna say about. So there are all kinds of anti-discrimination laws at the workplace, right? And if he's technically an employee, which I was going to say, technically you're an employee. If you're making a living off of YouTube, you are an employee of YouTube.
Yes.
It's why they want your tax information.
If these are the following, right? The fact that like it's not even about like when it comes to the state of California. When it comes to the state of California, labor law here is really good. That's one of the things I like about California. I don't like a whole lot about California, but that's something I really do like. If you go and say I was fired and it was discrimination, right? Your employer has to prove that you weren't discriminated against.
Right.
It's on your employer. It's your employer's job. It's on their earnest now to prove that this is not discrimination, right? And by
Mhm.
prove, that'd be really difficult in this case, right? Like, okay, so
So-
look, you fired a gay guy for sexual conduct, right?
No,
Oh,
here's the worst part. They deleted his channel, which had all of the content that they would be able to use to prove that they deleted him for sexual content.
Well, no, that's like, okay, so that's amazing. That's great because then you just go, hey, state of California, like they're trying to hide the evidence. Like
Yeah.
I was gonna show you my channel, but it's gone. And it's really
Yeah.
awkward that they could have used my channel to prove their point, but they can't now because it's gone.
Where's
Like
YouTube based?
that's funny.
Isn't YouTube based in California?
Yes, that's why I'm saying it may not matter where this VTuber actually exists because, as an example, I think LTT was talking about. I think Linus was talking about it. Linus isn't the greatest guy or whatever, but like and he's not the smartest guy. He's not. He's but the simple nerd with money. Um, he was talking about how um the state of California is trying to get him to pay taxes, trying to get a Canadian citizen to pay taxes in a state in a country that's not his country, and so I can only imagine from stuff like that it's like, okay, cool. Well, you want them to pay your taxes and you want them to cover all that shit for you, but then they're not an employee in your
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm pretty sure in this case, regardless of the situation, and this is something that's really funny, it makes me wonder, like, it's one of the reasons why a lot of companies um like to do business in California because there's people here, there are customers here, there's money to be had in California, but they don't want to be based in California. Because if they're based in California, then they have to follow California rules and regulations for all kinds of shit. Health and safety,
Like
fucking
just to be
labor
clear,
laws.
for anybody who's looking at this, I hope Taiga sees this, right? Straight up, if you have to deal with a company that's in California, take him to court in California.
Yep.
California's got a lot of really good laws involving stuff in the workplace. Like,
Yep, lot of labor laws.
but
Nobody takes no.
even if you can't, for some reason, you're not able to take them to court in California, right? I'm pretty sure there's federal laws that just blanket cover you can't discriminate, right?
Well, yeah,
And that's
they're anti-discriminate. There's anti-discrimination laws Fed-wise, but what I've been told, right? What I've been told is that you don't, if you live in California, you don't want to roll by federal laws when it comes to labor. It's to your disadvantage, right?
right.
For whatever reason, it's to your disadvantage. Probably because the labor laws here are a bit more black and white, maybe, or maybe because they're more weighted towards the worker as opposed to the employer. But like that's one of the reasons why Musk doesn't want. It's like, oh, I'm going to move to Texas. I'm going to take Tesla. Like, okay, cool. You can do that. You leave everything, you piece of shit. Right? You have
So
to take care of all these outstanding cases you've racked up.
here's the thing. He's an employee. If you give them tax information so they can pay taxes on your behalf because they're paying you, you're an employee. Whether it be a contractor, whether it be what are the other variants of employees, right? Like there's all kinds of different types of employees, but you're still an employee. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you're just you signed a contract that only goes for a month and they have fired you 2 months later. You know what I mean? You're still an employee.
The other thing to take into consideration, I'm not YouTube, I'm not Google. I don't know what it is. I don't know how they feel about having, millions of employees technically around the world, right? I don't know if that's something they want to fuck with. What I mean by that is that if this became a case, right? If this became a case that they had to settle with the state of California, right? This means that they would have to rigorously define what an employee is as far as YouTube is concerned. It's the same sort of problem that social media companies had when they were talking about, is Facebook the news or is Facebook not the news, right?
Right.
Because like if Facebook is the news, then they have to adhere to all the rules and regulations and shit that are put forth by the federal government for a news source, right? And that means that they're liable, right? They're liable when somebody posts something that's fake as fuck, like what we were talking about yesterday, all right? Something that's demonstrably fucking false and
I am
easily provably
back.
fucking false. Welcome back. I'm Dad. Um,
All right.
they would Facebook itself, Twitter itself would be held liable for that as a news source, right? But the problem is that there are benefits to being a news outlet, and there are drawbacks to being a news outlet. The same way that there's benefits to being a social networking platform versus not. So if they are,
So
Go ahead.
Chungu brought up you're a freelancer, right? That doesn't matter. You're being paid as an employee. Like, even
Yep.
as a
Labor
freelancer,
laws still
you're an
apply. Sorry, labor
employee.
laws. Yep, labor laws still apply. Maybe not where you're at, but here they still apply. Right?
especially
Like, it doesn't
especially
matter
since they're California based. Like, if you're
you are
any form of being paid, you're an employee. That's it. That's how it's defined by the law.
so there are certain things that like I'd imagine, because I haven't been in that situation myself yet, thank God. Um, there are certain situations that being a per diem bars you from enjoying, as far as like, labor laws are concerned. But those don't have anything to do with being fired or discrimination,
Yeah.
right?
Like, the
Like,
discrimination laws, like, if
yeah,
you're counted as an employee, quote unquote, that's it. That's the discussion. Because
yeah, like if
discrimination is something they don't want to fuck with, but at the same time, people don't really understand what they're hoping is you don't understand the discrimination laws you're fighting against. And it is, in this case, very clearly discrimination of some sort, right? Even if it's not discrimination about his sexuality, right? Because he's very obviously gay, right? So, but
they
it
have to
could.
prove what it is.
Mm,
Sorry, one sec.
what? Oh, you know what? I did fuck with the height, didn't I?
Probably when you recalibrated, yeah.
No, I was fucking with the height earlier.
Hmm.
The short of it is as follows, right? Because I do remember a case happening with a hazardous cleanup company. They ended up suing Los Angeles County and winning, because them barring them from labor barring them from working with the state with the county did affect their bottom line, in the way that a whole lot of people were suddenly like, oh no, oh man, the county's not working with these motherfuckers anymore. I don't know if I want them doing my work. Oh fuck that, right? And it's like, yeah, that's damages, right? It's not just about the lost revenue from the state, because you have the right to say no, I just don't want you working for me, right? You have that right, but you have to have a fucking reason for it that isn't I mean to cause you damage because fuck your company, right? You can't simply say as like no, that's a bad one. Well, in this case, let's say gay, right? Oh, Los Angeles County is like, oh, you got too many gay dudes. We don't like it. It makes the other workers uncomfortable, right? No, sorry, you can't stop using a company for contract work because you don't agree with their gay, right? Like, that's not something you can do, right? I can't remember what the reason. That LA County stated was that they were like, no, we're not using you anymore. But the county did settle out of court. So, and
That's a lot of money.
that's probably
By the way, your goal isn't actually to win the lawsuit, by the way. It's to get a oodle fuck ton amount of money out of them for it.
That was also to get the name out there.
Yeah, not necessarily. Like, that's not necessarily the goal. Like, for instance, buddy of mine sued Toyota of America, right? I'll have to ask him how that went. Buddy of mine sued Toyota of America because the most racist motherfuckers I have seen in years. The most racist motherfuckers I have seen in years, right? I think it's from Tennessee is where they came from. Wherever they've got a big plant, wherever they make a lot of stuff, because they were moving their plant that's out here, which I believe it's the one that was over in Torrance, the one they knocked down during COVID, right? They moved that equipment to somewhere else, and they had, and my homie is like, he's a very large what do you call it, hazmat construction, all that shit, right? Like, he's like he's a pundit when it comes to labor law. He's a pundit when it comes to environmental health and safety, has waste cleanup, all that shit, right? So he ended up getting his contract and working for him, and I can't say this stuff. All right, I can't say this stuff. Oh boy, but these were some good old boys from Tennessee, right? And they're here. Oh right, it was in Long Beach. They're in Long Beach of all people, talking bad about Mexicans left, right, and center, right? And I'm like, well, it's in Long Beach, so like 80% of the workforce is going to be Hispanic.
Yeah.
What are you doing, right?
And stream is lagging again. GG. No
Good game.
YouTube doesn't
Like,
we
like
haven't had
commercial
lag
talk.
until just now. Holy shit. We've been doing really good. So
Just because I'm
someone's Apple product has decided to download something again. Cuz everyone
oh wow,
I
the stream is badly.
yeah, no, it's really bad right now. Hi,
You should access the router and throttle everybody in your house to a triple.
I have already.
It's
Why
not
would you do
triple
that?
enough.
For real, for real.
No,
Why?
it's
Because they don't need it.
well, Mike might be playing a game on his
Well,
but
yeah,
that
you can
shouldn't
throttle his
that
ass.
shouldn't be killing me.
You
That
can
shouldn't be killing my
you can
stream
throttle
though.
his ass. You can throttle his ass down to fucking 2003 fucking DSL speeds. It won't hurt him.
Well, no, the thing is I don't know why. Good God, we're at 0 kilobytes a second. I think it's YouTube, but no, it's Twitch too. What the fuck?
I'm checking. Yeah, I get. Yeah. Maybe it's
Discord's
OBS.
fine. It's just OBS
Discord's
being
fine.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, it's coming back eventually, slowly. But
Yeah,
anyways, the short
it's
of it
coming
is, and I
back
want to
up.
get this out before I forget. The deal is,
They're trying to
that
cancel
you
her.
Yeah.
don't want a case like that to settle. You want a case like that to go to court. You want a case like that to go to court so that all of the details of this are in the public, right? Like if you, so, when the next time Toyota does something like this, because they're a big ass company.
Yep.
They're a big ass company. They're a global company, okay? So the next time it happens anywhere on the planet, it's just like, oh yeah, these Toyota's racist. Look at the shit they did over here in Long Beach, right? Like look at this thing that happened, right? And when if something is legally actionable, part of the deal is those motherfuckers have to be fired, not transferred. Let the fuck go. Get out of here. This is what you don't do. So then when they go back home to Tennessee, all their racist friends go, "Hey man, what happened to Frank?" "Oh, I don't know, man. Frank was like, said some things about some brown people. So now he doesn't work with the company anymore." "Oh shit, we can't talk about the brown." Yeah, no, shut the hell up. You can't. Okay? That's wrong.
Yeah.
And they can complain about woke bullshit or whatever all the fuck they want. Do not come here. Do not come here with your whack ass ideas about whatever the hell it is you're talking about. If you're on some racist shit, we don't do that anymore. That's not something we do.
That's in the rules of most places, most companies and whatnot anyway.
Yeah.
They don't enforce them for high up people because it's the same
Money.
reason. It's the same thing with nepotism being bad, right? Because people who shouldn't be in the position they are get into a position they shouldn't be in, and then they don't know what their job is. They don't know what they're doing. They sit there and be an asshole to a bunch of employees. They cause the entire company to have a huge spout of bad stuff, right? TM, just bad stuff happens when they're there. And then when people start asking questions higher up, the guy who's doing all the bad shit says, "Oh, it's not my fault," and then they just believe him, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but
you've hired this guy who's it's stupid.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. It's a process, right? It's a process. So the deal is, and this is why people were like, "Oh my god, why all this woke bullshit," right? And it's like, okay, cool. I'm now hearing it's the same people that were complaining about people calling motherfuckers Nazis, right? Are the same motherfuckers that are gonna act fucking stupid about this shit. "Oh, anyone you go to fucking call them racist, you don't like them." Like, no, dude. How about this, right? How about you saw your boss get fired, right? And then he just cried a bunch of woke bullshit. And then your homie gets fired and he cries about a whole bunch of woke bullshit. How many people have to get fired until you get it? There is a number. There is a number. There is a number. Unfortunately, we have to get to that number before people get it, right? Like, we have to get there, right? And every time someone's like, "Oh man, America's not racist anymore," I hear about some shit like this in 4K in real life. The homie called me distraught as fuck. He's like, "Dude, it's Toyota. What am I gonna do?" I'm like, "Bro, you're the labor guy. You're the labor guy. You know what to do." And so he did it, right? He did it. So,
This is why a lot of
unfortunately,
places get away with what they do, though. It's because
because
we're
nobody
a lot of
does
times
anything about it.
we're also like afraid to do so because we're like, well, what are we gonna do? They're big.
It's the same thing. Like, I was thinking about it. I had thoughts, right? I'm like, what if I got doxxed? What are the biggest repercussions of me getting doxxed, right? And I'm sitting there like, there's a lot of things that could happen because, I'm not 100% straight. There's a lot of things that could happen because I'm some kind of public figure TM, right? It doesn't matter how small I am. some dude's gonna do some stupid shit, right? If I get doxxed, I have to be careful. If I
Mm.
get doxxed, I have to actually walk around with my gun more often. You know what I mean?
I
And
mean,
and
you
and the
talk
thing
about
is,
your area all the time, though.
yeah, no, the thing is, my area is the fucking boonies. You know what I mean? If one of these motherfuckers hears about anything I do, right? I have to deal with the
Yeah,
kind
then
of
it's
people, I have
yeah,
to deal with the kind of people
yeah,
that still hang black people. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's still a thing. And like, you have to
Mm-hmm.
think about that, right? If that's still a
Mm-hmm.
thing, what else is still a thing? You know what I mean?
yeah.
And the only way I'm
Plus,
gonna deal with it is fucking my big iron.
The gamer word actual drag. I can't say the
Yeah.
other word.
mm,
And
Yeah, yeah.
it's
That's
like
still a
that's assuming they don't go after my old as fuck grandparents or anything like that, right?
yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
look at you! You're the problem. You old shits. You're raising them wrong. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Get out of here with that
but
fucking
my
shit.
point is if I get doxxed, I don't care about me getting doxxed, right? Like that's here's the thing. I don't care if I get doxxed. The problem is it endangers my grandparents and my family, who some of don't really understand. No, the scarf has always been fixed, Shungu. Who don't
Oh,
understand what like what would happen.
it's also why I don't say where I'm from, because not because of me, but because of my friends who are actually
Oh
near
no,
me.
I say where I'm from because it's a threat. It's absolutely a threat.
right, right.
I'm in
Oh, I
Florida.
say a threat
I
here too.
if you
Unfortunately,
step foot on my land and have even a hint of hostile intent, you're going down with a bullet in you and there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? And you think the cops are gonna do more questioning than, why'd you shoot them? Because they were attacking me. You know what I mean? I live in the kind of area where they're just
they
gonna
were on
listen to me. They
a
were
couple of
armed.
cops. Okay,
They're on my land. What the fuck do you want from me?
yeah, yeah. No, like
In
like
before,
straight up in Florida, it'd be a matter of cops roll up. Okay, there's a body on your property. What's up with that? And then all you got to do is like, well, they came up on here with some hostile intent.
Yeah.
mm,
That's the end of the
And
story. That's it. That's the end of
that's
the
all I
story.
would say. I'd get a
So
lawyer, obviously, because you lawyer up. You
yeah,
absolutely lawyer up, right? But it's
also I
like,
have to leave. I'll be back at some other point. I'm sorry. I apologize.
okay,
no problem. Go
Wish I
bye.
ahead.
could.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry. Please.
But
it's
my
okay.
point is it's still a threat, right? I live in Florida. It's a threat. And that's why I'm okay with, semi doxing myself. If some motherfucker thinks they're gonna be brave enough in Florida, I mean that's Darwinism working it out.
They must be from Florida. Like that's it. Like they've got to
Yeah,
be from Florida or Texas, because there's some people in Texas that think their britches are real big.
yeah,
And it's not to speak ill. It's not to speak ill of the people who populate Texas. It's just, bro, if you're a Texan, you know the guy. You know the guy with a chip so big on his shoulders. You're like, bro, how are you not crushed under the weight of that lumber that you're carrying around, right? Like, what's up? Like, they exist. And then the worst part is like you see them freedom carrying, and they got like 4 or 5 gats all over their body, and they're just sitting there like, yeah, come get some. And like the joke is that like, he doesn't realize that it would be so easy for someone to walk up on him in a setting and just go, whoop, pap, right there you go. You're done. You're done. Why are you doing this? Why are you making yourself a target? 'Cause you got so much to fucking prove. Everyone knows a motherfucker like that.
yeah. But my point is right, straight up, I know my laws. I've like when I went and did cuz I did the concealed carry class, right? I did the safety class I was required to before DeSantis made it legal to conceal carry without a license. You had to take a safety class for guns, right? That was like officially recognized or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I took that. And
CCW.
and they took and they had you they let you know, hey, here's a lawyer you can call, hey, here's the laws you need to make sure you know for sure, and when you have to invoke these laws, you have to make sure to call this fucking lawyer because, oh my god, right? But it's like
Right.
they let you know of all the stuff. That's how I know about the castle doctrine. That's how I know,
Oh,
that. Hmm,
also, Pillow, one sec. I'm going to shake the spot for a minute. My 3D, let me point that way. My 3D printer's been done for a minute, and I gotta like fucks with what I need to fucks with.
okay, I was having a good conversation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Like, I've also been holding it for a minute. So like, it's like hold
Yeah,
it, come back, say, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going. I'll be back.
all right.
Like, give me like 30 minutes or something.
Okay. We get a wall. What's up? How's it going, guys? Like, yeah, no, I told you, I tried to tell you straight up what was down, right? I it has to be said so that way whenever things happen in the future, people had their warning. They know what they're in for. You know what I mean? But I know where I am in life. I know where my position is. And that's, you know, for the most part, I take care of number 1 and then, you know, number 2 and then anybody else is after. So if someone comes at me, bro, we're not going to have a good time, but at the same time, I'd just rather you not, you know what I mean? Just stay home, bro. Stay home, eat fucking Oreos, just have a good time. Life isn't meant to be tough, right? People make it hard because they get hard. Yeah, that's what you have to do is you have to pick one. And I made that decision. I mentally made that decision way long ago and I'm certain of it. I'm 100% of it. I would rather not have to make that I'd rather not have to have that choice put in front of me, but I made sure mentally that whenever that decision gets put in front of me, I have the quick trigger on, right? I already know which one I'm going to hit. You know, I've been practicing it for a while, you know what I mean? That's it. That's all there is to it. Everyone should make that decision. I don't want to be your arch nemesis anymore. Look, that's why I said no. I don't need an arch nemesis. I am the arch nemesis. You know what I mean? Fuck. Meanwhile, I'm over here like I just want to promote love and everything, but like, you know, people want to do that. Wait, hold on. Oh. There we go. All right, that's right. Yep. I went really far. I don't just bully excess. Oh, it doesn't do the thing. Oh, it's not doing the thing it's supposed to. Weird. No, come here. I want to fling you. There you go. It's not going very far. Really upsetting. Flingus. Yeetus deletus. This one doesn't do it. It's really upsetting. It really is upsetting that it doesn't do it. Hold on. Can I get this? There we go. We're gonna throw this. It's gonna go, I hope. It might. It probably won't. This is jackass. Oh. I throw like a girl. Let's try again. Does this do the thing? No, it doesn't. I should be clear for throwing this. Nah, it doesn't fling. It doesn't fling. You know what flings really well? This bottle. This bottle will fling really well. It's gone. See, it's not me. It's just really weighted for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, no, I have you know, I threw just fine. The bottle wouldn't throw. The bottle didn't throw. They don't do the throw. You know what I mean? Look, go away. Hold on. We got. Oh. Oh. Ready? No. You get better view. There you go. Dice. Yes. Yes. Shine. So you get fucking annihilated. Look at these. They have banana. They have banana on them. I never thought about banana on pancakes. Oh. And they don't fling as hard. What do we... Yeah, thrown is the best. How far does the whole degeneracy go? Infinite. It's infinite. Oh, hey. Infinity and beyond. I have a frying pan. I'll use it as a drying pan. How many people get that joke? I don't know. What? What was ow? What's ow? See? That threw just fine. As I spin around infinitely. Chungu, people are definitely into being eaten by their Oshi. Don't bring that shit up. That's not allowed in my chat. I was projecting. Was it really projecting, though? Yeah, that's a thing. Absolutely. Vor is a very popular subclass of idiots. Oh, my hand. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Put Minecraft music? No. Can I get the water bottles? No. There's the phone that doesn't throw. Here's a water bottle. Here's a beer bottle. I'm just being a cat now at this point. Can I turn collision off? There we go. And put you here for the moment. While I do a thing. Okay. Do 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 do. How do I rotate you? Up and down. Oh. There you go. See, I can put you here. Come on. Trying to lure me into what, huh? Literally a cat. I mean, I'm a fox, so it's not. Look, cat software on dog hardware. You know what I mean? Is that empty? Come. It's empty. Damn. Down to just water. Down to just water. It's okay, I got a whole bottle of water. Oh, I should probably... There we go. Okay, anyway. I am drinking the water. Okay. Does it snow in Florida? Sometimes. More often than you think, actually. This headset's heavy. We're only just now hitting 2 hours. Does people in Florida are called Floridians? Should've. They should be called Floridians. I'm a Floridian. My meridians are paid. I can just grab you? Bruh. That's my knee, by the way. You like the neglect play? Johanne probably I don't know. I haven't seen them in a bit. You would think they would be, but they just ain't been around a bit. Okay. Get knees instead. I'll fight you on that. Also, these aren't socks. See? They're not socks, guys. I can screw you guys on. I can screw with you guys. How does that make you feel? Get screwed, idiot. You like being screwed? POV, you're a nut that needs to be screwed in. Huh? I don't know. What is going on, Chungu? You tell me. Hi. Boop. How far can I go? So you're telling me. I can. Hope you guys like the iCam. I'm actually just looking at my eyes. Rip bit rate. Yeah, right. Because I can make it in my eyes. What do you want from me? That's the bit rate. That's fine. Alright, my phone. I forgot about that. I was pinged again? Yeah. What do you want me to teach you? No, I haven't gotten enough money for that older model yet, into the left. That said, I was able to get the price down, thankfully, if we trust this super sketchy VTuber artist that looks like they exist. Got it down to $300 for it. And it would be so if you look on YouTube into the left, on my profile picture, here, let me just, give me a second. Give me a second. Un momento, por favor. If you look at that picture, that is the picture of what it shall be. 2D model. Well, it won't be exactly that, but it'll be a 2D model based on that. And it will be amazing. Smile's gonna be an Easter egg. PS1. What about PS1? I'll PS1 your graphics. I can't wait either. I just need someone to pay for it. Or multiple someones, ideally. I don't want it to be just one person. What about the stream? Nothing's happening. I don't know what you want from me, man. But no, I'm looking at my notifications real quick. Hold on. I was asking questions on my Discord, on the Discord at someone else, and I was checking something. You should waste money on your pet duck, otherwise they'll try to take over the world. You don't want that. Am I more entertaining when I play Star Sector? Yeah, I can see that. I have the camera right there. You're not very subtle, you know. That's true. Is Star Sector my game? I don't know if I want it to be. Oh no. How could you? How could you? No. How? Why must you be like this? Refusing the call? I can't do refusing the call, because what's the call? Tell me, what is the call? The call of nature? Because, I mean, I'm already doing that. I'm staying inside. The plot knows where I live. The call of more subs? You're not allowed to sub to me. Let me try that reverse psychology thing. You're not allowed to sub to me. It's against the rules. Should we play a game? I don't know what should we play. Oh. Pillow, you're not the MC. You're a side character for my plot to get all the cereals in the world. Time to unsub, I guess. I mean, sure. You shouldn't mod Oblivion to be a sci-fi shooter. Hi. I don't have any wisdom. Be stupid. You like the hair color? Be honest. I mean, I don't have to try. Because check it out. I have a fist. Wow. Get fisted, idiot. Does it look like Flamin' Hot Cheetos? I mean, maybe. Look, the reason you don't want to mod Oblivion in a sci-fi shooter is that you break the base game Oblivion, and that's not good. Never break the base game Oblivion. The world. What if I just, you know... There we go. Not many people do the first-person shooter thing, right? Does English or Spanish trick work on the LGBT community? I don't know. Ah, it fucks with me. There we go. POV or Floridian. I mean, yeah. Does it show the menu? It does. Nice. POV or 5-3. No. We're 0.9. Knees. Bees knees. So if you guys are wondering why I'm looking up here and here, it's right here where my finger is the YouTube chat, and right here where my finger is Twitch chat. That's how I got it. You guys can't see it because it's in elsewhere. It's in other land. What? Excess? What's the no? Is this not cool? I'll tell you right now, it's smoother in game in my VR than it is in the stream. The knee bending. I mean, it just depends on how you position your knees, right? Hello, the famous Ruby character? No. I'm not a famous Ruby character. What? Here you go. The face cam. The face cam of face camness. Where you face cam. Also, I think the cam is a little bit more stable whenever you're face cam. Oh, 60% lag. Well, I don't think so. I'm going to turn you sideways for a minute. No, it's about 50%. It's about 50%. I'm 50% like. Which, if you think about it, most people are 50% like. I guess I'm not a very interesting VR chat streamer, but people think that the model's really nice, so they'll check it and then be like, oh no, they're not very good as a streamer, and then they leave. Maybe. Maybe that's what's up. You look punchable. I'll punch you. Bam. Slap. Fireball. Hey, I can make you puke really quickly. Stare at the center of the screen where my stream is. My voice is a big factor too. As in them leaving or as in them joining. Because my voice is fine, I think, but people get upset. It's cute. Awesome. There's my self-esteem. Thanks for boosting it. I appreciate it. Booster! Right? Booster? Should we play Star Sector instead? I think they're children, Chungu. I think every time it's happened, it's been whenever children are at school. It's really upsetting. And it hasn't happened in a while, actually. Which is interesting. Where's Capone at? He's still gone? Everyone is still gone. A very annoying, cute girl. That's... What, Fillion? You think I'm Fillion light? I'm Fillion, but to the left a little bit? I'm Fillion, but built wrong? Fillion? I'm Fillion, but I pay for my model? Because I did pay for this model. I think I still have a clause where if I want to do merchandise of this model, I have to check with the artist, but I'll double check, and if the clause is still there, I'll check with the artist, but like I don't think so. I mean, possibly. I should check it on that artist too, by the way. It's been a while. Wouldn't it be funny if the artist was actually just in my Discord chat, chilling? I don't think they are. I want to walk around. Or sit. I want to pick one. Why can't I pick one? Why am I twitching out over here? There you go. It wouldn't be weird. It would just be odd, because, like, I haven't heard from them since they made the model. But also, collision? I don't think so. Like, it was just freaking out in that specific position. Teeth? Yeah, so that's the one thing I'm really mad about this model. If you look, there's no sharp teeth. I specifically asked for sharp teeth. Like, you know, the little fangs. No, didn't happen. You have the Okami outlines. What's the Okami outlines? I don't know what that is. You've lost me. My brain hurty. Stream off. Turn the stream off violently. It's a game. Oh. You mean, I know what game you're talking about, I think. Ow. If I get too violent with this, it hurts because it slaps against the back of my fingers. Do it. Do it. You won't. Say something wild. You can't hurt me. I've already hurt myself more than you can ever imagine. I'm joking, by the way. I haven't hurt myself. Self-harm's not funny. I grew up in the era where you make jokes about self-harm, and then they suddenly stopped, and I'm, like, sitting here confused, like, but that was funny 2 years ago. That was funny 4 years ago. You own the block. I have you have body counts. I don't have body counts. Well, I have one kind of body count, but anyway, I don't own just a block either. I own like 5 acres. So yeah, I know. It's been a couple people. Yeah, no, I don't have the killing body count. I don't have a real life KD. Haha. Okay, we gotta stop VR. My eyes are soaked and I don't know why. Chungu, no they're not. Wait, they are, but it's not because they want to be mods. In fact, one of them distinctly doesn't give a shit. Hold on, I'll be right back, Shine. Yes, it's Ramos who doesn't care. Shit. And it's no wrong button. Chungu's not a mod. Chungu's just cringe. If you look in the panels for Twitch, I have Discord you can access. Highly recommend. Ow. Eh. I don't think it counts as moaning, but it gets close. Shine, what are you asking Chungu? Okay. Alright. Hooray, I'm active enough to actually just ban him. How do I ban him? There you go. The hell? Microsoft Edge, what are you doing? Weird. Speaking of the, Shine, you've lost the game. I'm evil like that. Oh man, I love doing that. You wanted to be weird about Chungu. I'm just like, hey, you lost the game, and you lost. Haha. The game is the stupidest game. It's the worst game in the world, but it's great. Everyone plays it. I'm glad someone got the game. I'm glad someone got it. It's a surprisingly rare thing to have someone get. I'm not entirely surprised Chungu doesn't know what the game is. Hey Chungu, I need you to give a message to that other guy. Who is he? Bear Buddy. Chungu, you need to give a message to Bear Buddy, okay? From me. Tell him it's from me, the pillow, okay? Just tell him the pillow says you lost the game. And I hope he doesn't kill you. Okay. Sure you need a moment? You're too weeaboo? What are you talking about? You're just mad that you lost the game. It's alright. I forgive you. I've accepted I'll never win the game. I hope he hasn't killed you, Chungu. I might laugh, though. Hmm. Really? He doesn't know what the game is either? That's upsetting. Cringe. Super cringe. Kind of thought, Shine, they lose the game by hearing about the game, and so they can never win the game ever again. But there are people who have gone through their entire lives and never heard of the game, and they've won. Oh, God. The game. That's it. That's all there is to it. The game. Nope, it's the game. Quote unquote. Chungu is cringe. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, things and not things. We're gonna play a game. You know what we're gonna play? You know what we're gonna play? I know what we're gonna play. We're gonna play a game. The game's called Cringe or Not Cringe. To cringe or not to cringe? That is the question.
Good morning, Night City!
We haven't played this in a while. I remember distinctly the last time we played this. I had a nya moment. What was that in the bottom?
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kirk Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a stray bullet. I'm imposing a state of emergency
Um.
More news to come as the situation develops.
What? The fuck? Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077. Here's the Type 87 or whatever. Maid outfit win? Never. No, that's incorrect. I'll do a maid outfit when I can afford to do a maid outfit. Oh, hey, more gigs. I turned the wrong way. It's okay. I can drive. See, I can drive.
One of my netrunners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Here, I should give you a rundown of what's going on with this character. This is me. My ass is fat. I have a light machine gun, a submachine gun, and a sniper rifle. The Nekomata. Nya nya.
Maybe someone fried their hand in oil.
Cake. Whole ass bakery. Ba 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 ba.
Hey, you alright?
Look, V, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Go to this door. brute force it because I have big old strong muscles. That's just a liberty. Let's see. Let's see. 7A, 1C, 1C. E9, E9, 7A. Okay, so 7A, E9, 7A, IC, fuck. There we go. Got it. It's fine. I messed it up myself, but it's fine.
Two seconds. Wait, I
Wake
can't.
up.
Give me 1 moment. I don't know how long I here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
Did you switch on the lights?
Yes, I was ready for a game of twice for yes, once for now. But you beat me to it. Fine work you did.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks,
Fair
I'll
enough.
think about it.
I'm gonna move myself over. Hold on. Let me... Come here, mouse. We need to move me. Where should I move me? Where should I move my magnificent self? We can go here. I can go up here. I like being here. That's good. Hi, I'm small. You like how I paused to make sure that that didn't fucking murderize me?
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you.
That was easy.
Closing the contract.
Away! Well, I didn't mean to hit that button. More gigs! All the gigs! Who doesn't like gigs, right guys? You guys like gigs? I like gigs. Fruit by the foot. Don't forget to hit the live button so you're up to date. Although, that might be my stream freaking out. I think it should be better now. Yeah, I can do a deep voice. How's that? I don't think it's very good though. I actually have to put effort to put this voice on, so, you know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the deep voice. Where's... Where's the censoring of the game?
I heard you like deep voices.
Right? I'm trying to find the button to censor the game to make sure it's censored.
You can't censor the game, Pillow.
Yes, you can.
No need to censor the game, Pillow.
I actually went out of my way to uncensor the game at one point or another.
And here we stand.
Yeah, we are.
I can't believe I did that. That was kind of weird. Anyway,
Right?
I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that because I was listening. But carry on. I'll be back later.
Do you want the sexy voice? Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh,
I hope you're enjoying this one. It's not a deep voice because deep voices aren't always sexy. I cracked a little bit, but it's okay.
aw.
Ew, says Chungu.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Don't forget to turn
It
into
really
a
helps out the
lycanthrope.
channel. Fair enough, fair enough. Make sure you're drinking water.
No, water's
But
for
I'll see you later.
losers.
Where
are you going?
Suck. I'll be back. Why are you running? Look, listen, I'm busy today for some reason. I'm manager in training.
If you're why are you a manager in training? Just hang out.
I'd love to, Pillow, but it seems that my leashes are tied. So
Look, I'm not in that kind of play, so that's not...
it's not about that kind of play. It's about me having to manage a bunch of gremlins. I promise you.
Okay, have fun with that.
But I will be back. So make sure you
Okay.
stream as long as possible, okay? You're doing well so far. Also, you walked into a bar, Kudro. Ouch. See you.
You can't just fucking say that. So, you go to settings, game tab, and scroll down. It's not here. I feel bad for the people born in 2024. Because things are only likely to get worse for the time being. Thanks for following. What's up? Yeah, being born sucks.
I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready. Waiting. Like Vogue, and if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
You gotta change that now. Do 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 do.
Let's get this over with.
Can I ping? I don't think I have ping loaded. I wasn't ready for him. You guys done? Okay. No. She shouldn't have died, but she did. I don't know why. They're really dumb. She died, guys. Why is my sensitivity so low? So I can actually aim.
When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error, foreign body is stopped.
I like how we just stuffed her in the trunk.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
What is this? This thing just explodes. Just explosion noise. Actual gunshots. Cyber Hub, Cyber Hub. It exists. We're just driving up over here. I don't know why we're going over here, but we're going over here. Subtlety? Who knows what subtlety is?
Someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Okay, I need to fix my quick axe. Which one is... Sonic Shock is untraceable. No, wait, come back. There we go. So we want ping first. Bait. Memory wipe. System collapse. Sonic shock. Then we want short circuit. We want the contagion. We'll take that as well. Okay. We gotta do this undetected, like.
Damn, those cosplayers wind me up. Telling everybody else how to live? Fucking freeloaders. I'm proud of it. I mean, been where? Huh? Done what? These dudes. No career, no kids, no nothing. Failed at everything you tried?
This part's closed.
No.
Machine! Electrified electronic machines in the temples themselves. Telling you.
Do. Probably shouldn't be up here. Do I not have enough RAM to ever use these? Hmm. Who's tracing them? Okay.
Someone.
Okay. And success.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence.
Yep.
Excellent work. Closing the contract and making the transfer.
Because if they're dead, they can't tell you're there. Wait. Yeah, if they're dead, they're not. There's not going to be anyone alive. Surprise. You like my truck? Isn't it a cool truck, guys? You like it?
Pain TM.
Look, they got around the chicken tax by importing it illegally. You can only find this truck. You can only find this truck in the new DLC where everything's the black market.
That's not black market because they imported it. That shit's black market because it's fucking swap meet. A motherfucker just made that shit. Motherfucker's like, I'll teach you chicken tax.
Yep. But no, they mass produce these.
In their backyard.
Probably.
I'd love to have a little fucking runabout Johnny like that.
Right?
Even with its stubby bed. I'll just put shit up on the fucking roof. I'll put a tilty boy up on that.
It's so nice. I like this truck. It's just fun to drive around.
Yeah,
It controls really well.
Swing the whip. It's got no wheelbase, so it just turns Bernie's every time you make a turn. Yeah, so not done yet. I'm taking a break. My back fucking hurts.
I bumped this guy, but I didn't kill him.
Oh, okay.
He'll get up eventually. I think he ran away.
You know it'd be even better? Well, actually, no. I take it back. That would just make it a K truck. I was going to say it'd be even better if it was a cab over, because then you'd actually be able to have a flatbed, but I'm like, duh, we have those. They're called K trucks. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that link I sent you earlier?
Which one?
The one about the you didn't click on it. The one about the inline 4.
Oh, I did click on it.
Okay.
I looked at it.
You didn't say anything. It's kind of shocking.
I'm not. I don't understand.
Okay. The reason why we have inline 4s is for packaging, right?
Right.
Like, how much room do we have?
Right.
Okay. So that being the thing, right? That would be a rather large inline 4 because it's a 3.6 liter inline 4. But because its architecture is literally half of an LS4, it's dope.
Yeah.
It in fact dope. I don't know. Did you look at any of the stats or anything?
I did not, but I did have a glance at what it like the pictures and stuff.
Oh, and it's got LS3 head. That's fucking dope. So here's the deal. Let me scroll down to what's important. Iron block, la. Tick scale
Hold on,
down.
before you get into that real quick, just look at my dumpy.
No.
Look at it. It's stupid. This isn't even a max size anymore because I lowered it because it was too big. It's still too big.
Dumpy. I can see pixelation. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's some dumpy. I appreciate that kind of dumpy.
It's crazy dumpy.
It's added cushion for the suspension, you know, so you don't like fuck your back up. There you go.
Yeah, when I hit the walls the way I do, it's just fucking slapped.
Yeah. You just hear the clap and not the just fucking never back pain.
Just hear the clap.
Oh god, that's why that bike looks familiar. They make those IRL.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the company came about after. I'm not sure what happened, the chicken or the egg on this, but movie Jesus likes motorcycles, right? Oh god, what's his name? He's in this video game. Time to wake up, samurai. Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Keanu Reeves owns, I think he owns a controlling stock in the company or something, and they make motorcycles, and he likes motorcycles. And so like, not because, oh, I like Keanu Reeves, I'd buy a motorcycle. No, it's because guy who really likes motorcycles spent money to make good motorcycle, right? Like production-wise. They're like, yeah, we make good motorcycle. Like, I appreciate that. They're not making motorcycle because profit. You know, that's not the first thing. The first thing is, I want to make a motorcycle that I want to ride as a person who has forever liked motorcycle. You can get behind that. That's dang.
How do I deposit my weapons?
I want the real deal, not some shit.
Oh wait, man. Excess. What can't be said? The dumpy. Oh, she got a dumpy. Lady in the white and blue.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Where do I dump the weapons?
Well, you got a dumpy.
There you
Dump them
go.
back there.
See? Wasn't so hard. Welcome to empathy.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm. I won't. We must build out.
For me, just...
Can I just go this way? Yeah. It says don't get into combat.
I'll teach you to not get into combat.
Can't I just for a second of peace?
What?
Huh. I'm gonna call this the Gigolo Cafe.
God damn it!
God, that's taking so long.
Thought it said don't get into combat.
I wasn't in combat. It just magically made me go into combat. Glitchy game. Sorry, that one.
We must build.
Okay.
Wow. Homeboy's on fire. He was more machine than man. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want any of this cyberpunk shit.
What?
Like, you know, oh yeah, I've got this USB port I'm gonna plug into this computer that totally won't schwack my entire life.
Oh.
Could you imagine, like, you're right in the middle of doing something, and then like it chooses then to say, oh yeah, your malware bytes, it's expired. So then all your protection is
Oh,
gone.
right. All my guns are away. Okay, that's fine. I have, claws.
Stabby bits.
Yeah. Up here. Here.
They'd literally have to rip those off to disarm you. Womp womp.
Really? Come here, nerds.
I wonder if 2069 is gonna be a good year.
It's gonna be nice.
It might be. I ain't gonna make it that far though. That's forever away.
I didn't even kill him. Whatever.
A lot of y'all watching will make it there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. There was a fucking a vault in there. I'm gonna go back there and steal that shit while we're at it.
What?
You walked up in there and stole something out of the cash register or whatever. You know, the fucking little black box over there that you just knocked over.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you shoot at me, huh? I'm gonna rob you blind then. We're gonna turn this into a full felony.
I mean, I was just trying to upload malware, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, but nobody told you to fill out the felony bingo card.
It's alright, now I'm speeding.
But yeah, that art, that's real company. Motorcycle's pretty dang. Expensive as hell, but dang. I like how that motorcycle got a reverse.
Oh man, ow.
Hmm.
Just sitting here hurts.
Life is pain, to me seeks Jerry.
Where's the... What's up?
Oh, my 3D printer has been idle for too long. It turned off the stepper motors.
Oh.
It's fine. Like, I don't think I need to 3D print anything else. I'm just, you know, I'm just now not going to 3D print anything else for sure, because I'll just walk over there and turn it off.
Right.
All that time was spent meticulously, like, well, not all of it. I doubled up on the tabletop, screwed shit into place with the spacers, and then the rest of the time was spent measuring, marking, scoring, so I can now put screws where they need to go. And then I will have the table complete TM.
Right. Yeah.
I'm throwing the trademark on there because I'm honestly not sure if the lumber is thick enough to not be warped.
Right.
I might have to like slap some farther.
This is Cyberpunk 2077, yes. They really did miss that 2069, to be honest, though.
Yeah.
They could have done 2069.
I'm pretty sure lore-wise, to be funny, something happened in 2069. Not just that, but with all the cyberpunk like shit, I'm pretty sure there's a horny game out there named Cyberpunk 2069.
There is.
Oh boy.
I know about it. Can you tell?
Oh, of course you do. Surprise Pikachu face.
Are you really surprised, though? Be honest.
No, surprise Pikachu face is like, you know, the ironic. Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Hello. I need an auto fixer. Do you have my BMW? I don't think they got my BMW. Come on.
Oh.
I like how I don't have the Caliburn, because I don't care about the Caliburn. Ooh. Yeah, thanks.
Fucking what the hell? Got the motorcycle with the Bosuzuko fucking sissy bar? What the hell?
What?
I got a fucking, like, what? There's two of them. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Is this fucking sportsters for old people with back problems?
So the Tiger Claws like these bikes, and they use them specifically. Yeah, it's cringe. Look!
Cringe as hell.
It's, what the fuck is... I got this ridiculous car. It's a Porsche 911.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture.
You ready to see the Porsche 911?
You ready to see the picture?
I'm not. Is anyone
That's
ready?
too bad.
Can I buy a trauma team package? I genuinely wish you could buy a trauma team package in this game, right?
That'd be cool.
There's a mod for that, but it's
people
not.
would abuse it. People would abuse it though. That's kind of.
You
the
just buy
problem.
max level trauma team and then just fucking you win. You know? What happened? I got pinged. Oh, neat. You sure it's not based off the Cyberpunk company, the Cyberpunk game?
It could be either. Like therein lies the joke, right? Like that's the point.
Oh, okay.
Like I forget. Like I told you, I said I don't know which one's the chicken or the egg on this one, but it's really nice that ...
Yeah.
You know, this is actually a thing. And here's the one I think you were just driving.
The Nazare?
This. It's called something different. It's called something different IRL, of course.
You know what's funny?
Huh?
They have the Apollo in here too.
Yeah, I can't even. This just looking sexy. Like that's just a good looking motorcycle.
This thing?
The thing that I sent you.
Oh.
Not looking at your stream. Come on. Now I am.
It sounds like a crotch rocket, but it's not.
I'll rocket your crotch. Name is Carl Gustav. Wow, that's a odd looking Johnny. It just fucking Teslas its way up there like no problem.
Yeah, so this
That's
is what
cool
this
looking.
thing looks like. I'll be honest, it sucks to drive. It's terrible.
What do you mean by it sucks to drive?
In the game, it's really slow.
Oh, that's whack.
Like to drive, to get up and go. Did I get my
Oh.
weapons back? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Oh god, she's doing it. Help.
Doing what?
Nothing.
Now I'll show you the other Kusanagi, which I think looks really nice. I think it looks nice. I don't know yet.
Akusan Yornagi?
Oh no, this is the they built it in a garage. Look, they built it in the garage.
High five them, I suppose.
No, it's Bubba's garage. It's not not a professional
Bubba's.
garage.
Hey, Bubba, that shit together. No.
Look at
How dare
it.
you say-
Look, you can see the air filter. They just have the air filter out the front.
Hold on, let me see. Let me come out here and look at what Bubba done. Come over here real quick. Man, Bubba got high tech. Oh yeah, they put the gotta put the nuclear on it. That's funny. Yeah, that's Bubba together as shit. I would not be surprised to see this shit at the Freedom Factory. Oh shit, right, Florida. You could totally go to the Freedom. It'd take forever, but you could totally go to the Freedom Factory.
What do you mean?
You don't know about the? Oh man.
No, unfortunately, I do not.
How do you? Oh. Oh my god.
Now, do you want to see this Porsche? Wait, do I
don't
need
wanna
to go
see
get the
anything you have
Porsche?
now. I'm over it.
Why not?
Unsubscribe.
No. I have to go get the Porsche? Aw, man.
You're a Floridian, a shit poster, and a quasi car liker, right? You're not
Right?
necessarily a car toucher, but you're a car liker, and you live in Florida. And you don't know about the Freedom Factory?
Yeah.
You don't know about Les Mullets?
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of Le
What?
Mans, it's Les Mullets.
Watch that I actually do, but I don't remember what it was called.
No, you don't. You can't pull that one. No, I knew about it the whole time.
No, I won't say that, but like if you show me a picture, I might know.
No, you don't. It's like you don't know about the Freedom 500, Le Mullets, or the Freedom Factory. That's all I need to know. You would know. You would remember. Even I would remember.
I wouldn't remember though.
Okay, cool. XS. You heard the nonsensical sounding words that I've said. Are these not words that you think Pillow would attach to what they are? I'm gonna use XS here to adjudicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? There you go.
I don't know what you mean.
There are, okay, look. There are things you remember, and there are things you personally. There are things you remember, and there are things you don't remember.
Yeah?
The Freedom Factory is something you would remember.
I genuinely don't believe that, but that's because I was really young. If I would have seen anything involving it.
It's current year. It is current year.
Then I've never seen anything about it.
The Freedom Factory, it's got these individuals are forever up to Pillow behavior, so that's why it's like the Freedom Factory is a racetrack that was bought by a YouTuber by the name of Cletus McFarland.
Oh my god, have I actually heard about this?
Cletus McFarland is a very Floridian YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's so Florida it hurts. Actually, I think Florida Man is his whole character now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe it. It's not a bad character to have.
Yeah, they even have the silver mullet. It's the silver mullet is it's actually a hilarious name for the car. I'm not sure if they call it the silver mullet, but it is a mullet. The mullet is in the name, and it is silver, or it is a silver vehicle. That is an El Camino, and that's the perfect name for an El Camino, because that's business in front, party in the back for days, right? That's basically what an El Camino is all about. That's like an El Camino's lifestyle.
Wait, didn't you show me something about this? We were looking at car racing stuff, or not racing stuff.
I probably pointed out, oh, that's such and such. He's got the Freedom Factory. I remember something like that.
That's probably where I heard about it from.
Well, you could, because you are Florida. Well, I know Florida's a long boy of a state, just like California.
Where is it?
So saying, I think it's like middle Florida.
No,
I know. Right, but it's the Freedom Factory. You can go there to
that's not.
witness to the.
Sorry, where was it? I wasn't talking about that.
Like, here, I'll tell you exactly what county it's in. Hold on, I got you.
Just tell me what city it's in Florida.
Where you guys at? Bradenton?
Bradenton?
Never heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is, actually.
Yeah, it is middle-ish Florida. It's south of Tampa, so that is far. That's fucking far.
Why did you guys dive in front of me and then like get mad at me for getting hit by me?
because no, Mr. President. Actually, they were trying to pull that insurance fraud. You hit me, you know, like don't shit, motherfucker. You jumped down from my. Oh no, you rammed me. You know that bullshit. I had somebody try to pull that shit on me. I tried somebody try to pull that shit on me, and the best part ever, guy was walking by earshot, came up and said, "Fuck no, call the cops." You know, the dudes are like, "What?" It's like, yeah, dude, I saw the whole thing. You can't pull that shit. You can't throw your bike. Like this dude threw his bike at my car and then rolled over like, "Oh, you ran me over." I trying to leave. I'm like, no, you gotta stay here till the cops come here, dude. You're breaking the law. No, see, dude, where you going? Takes off.
I'm currently dodging the police.
Juke. Gotta juke the popo. Okay. Be right
Yeah,
back, restroom, and then
because I accidentally slapped one of the police guys or something, and it made them really salty.
Did you do so on the booty hole? Because if you did that, that would make them very upset.
No.
Like, get some air in there. Slap them hard enough to put some air in there. That'd make them real mad.
I hit him at like full speed though.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
I don't know if it was a civilian or a police officer, but the police officer's right there next to him, so it's just like, oh, okay.
Be right back. Restroom.
Okay. Bro, you guys just want to see me play fucking Star Sector now? Maybe it's because I started the stream with VR chat. It's okay. I like cruising around in these things. In the type whatevers. I think there's a type 99. Johnny Silverman.
This is a bit of a deja vu.
Johnny Silverman. Johnny Silverman.
You fucking gunk!
Jesus Christo!
Why did I kill those random Militech nerds? Because they're random Militech nerds. The Nekomata.
Slick wheels.
Wait, where's... Oh, it's her. Okay. I don't like it. It's like they took a portion, hurt it somehow. That might even be authentic, I don't know. I genuinely just don't know. Right then, anyway. Let's see, ignore those. I don't like driving it. Let's purge. Away. We got the real meat. Who needs gas? Away. God, I love driving this thing. Had to let go of my hand for a minute. We're at 69 views! Yay! Ha 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 ha! Funny number, go funny! Aw. I thought it'd blast through it. It's fine. We're going through. We're on the bad place.
Ever sharp and snazzy, Josh.
Best believe it. Gotta represent, right?
Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Alright. Now, gotta go all the way over there. Damn. It's a good thing I have almost all this fast travels unlocked. It'd make this unbearable otherwise. Water. Didn't we take some dude over here when he had his balls whacked? You have anything interesting in here? I don't think they do. I don't even have the most you can get. I don't want to collect the free implant.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
Sniffed around. Did some side gigs. No word. No sign from our runner friend.
Then we redouble the effort, alright? Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth.
Wait, have I just been waiting for Reed this whole time?
And senses trained on any potential shadows.
Okay, I guess I've been waiting on Reed the whole time. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da da da. Is it physically here? Alright, that's that done.
I have returned, but I am eating, so headset off.
It's okay. I forgot about Barry. Okay. Ow. Have fun on your meeting. 5 minutes from 4 hours. Oh, right. That's why I'm sleepy. 'Cause fucking... God damn it. If you want to know why I'm sleepy, I'm EP because I've been up since like 9 a.m. this morning. And so that means it's already past 13 hours awake. I'm looking something up. And it's over. As soon as my phone stops shitting itself. Hmm. That's not it. Hmm. Am I even sitting up straight? That's the question. What is sitting up straight, really? I think it's stress. Yeah. Hmm. When your day is not great. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna play anything else right now. I don't think. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. It's been a pretty slow one today. I'm sorry. It's just, it's just not feeling great. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I already said that. Fuck. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Don't forget to dislike if you didn't enjoy. I understand. I want that engagement though. Comment. Go to the Discord. All that stuff. And, I'll catch you guys when I stream again. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night.